It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body, just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings Let you all open all your three eyes. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body, just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Yes. Yes. So next we have Ma Karunananda from Canada, who is joining with us today to share her experiences of how she has seen the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has already prepared his devotees to handle the COVID pandemic, and how his act of opening the centers, all his centers and ashrams for the whole world to benefit from. What is the perspective, and what would and her gratitude message to Swamiji. So I welcome Ma Karunananda to your show today. Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma.
Nityananda Ma. Thank you.
An honor.
Thank you so much for joining the show today.
Thank you.
Yes, Ma.
Yes. Nityananda, my name is Manitya Karunananda. I'm from USA, from Pittsburgh, and I have known Swamiji since 2006. About this pandemic, Swamiji has been telling us so many things since 2018 in his satsangs, which I personally didn't particularly believe or didn't know what to think about it, because in 2018 he said that the situation was going to get so bad here and all, and mainly what he said was, please stay alive for next 3 years. And it just didn't make any sense, but I said, it's Swamiji. So, whatever he says is right. But then we kind of forgot it. At least I kind of forgot it until the pandemic hit really bad. And especially this second wave. The second wave is so bad from all the news I'm hearing, and from what Swamiji is telling us, that how bad it is. and now the third wave is coming. I just can't believe it. But Swamiji has been really preparing us, not just Adi Kailas and all the other Adinams, but even the people away from India. He has been preparing us. He has been infusing so much energy every single day in the satsangs and through Parashakti Devi. He is mentally keeping us strong as well as physically strong by keeping the spiritual routine like yoga and fasting and a lot of different things. And we can see how he has prepared Adi Kailash so beautifully. And 12 different Adinams are going to be ready to host all the people, whoever wants to come. The most important thing I would like to mention is the three things about all these Adinams. Number one is Swamiji has been the one who was present in his physical body to energize those places. That's number one. Number two, in the Adi Kailash, the Vaidya Sarovar has the Pashana Linga, which is Nityananda Linga, which is now ripe, as Swamiji said. All the herbs that are put in it, it has been 12 years, and now they're completely ripe, and they're absolutely on top of the medicinal value. Actually, when I was there in 2009, we used to take baths in there, and my eczema on my face completely got cured. So since then, it has been good, but now it is really ripe. So this is perfectly ripe to tackle the horrible virus like COVID. Yeah. So that's another thing. And of course, Swamiji has prepared all the Adinams so beautifully. We have this list in front of us, what all he has said. And all these days he's been saying even to us that please store extra food, because the food is going to be, there's going to be a lot of shortage of food. And not only the money cannot buy everything. So please store the food, even for us people away from India. So, but Adinams have prepared beautifully, and they're offering anything and everything that is needed. So what can I say? That's Swamiji, preparing everything. Yeah. That is why he is the avatar.
Thank you. I just would like to...
Yes, Ma?
Yeah.
I can hear.
Would like to hear from you. How did you cope up with the COVID? Like, especially you being in quarantine. Did you face any challenges, or how do you feel Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has prepared all his devotees to combat this quarantine period in COVID?
It's just unbelievable, because we have so much support from Swamiji spiritually, mentally, physically, everything, that really, and I mean, we didn't feel anything. And not just me, but all the devotees here in US, we are very strong mentally, physically, and nobody is afraid. We are following all the precautions, but we really are very positive that Swamiji is taking care of us. We don't have anything to worry about. And of course, in India, he's actually preparing you guys to tackle the problems there. Yeah.
Thank you, Ma. And like you mentioned, Swamiji has opened his Kailasas. When the world is closing down their borders, Swamiji has opened solutions for the whole world. What would you like to?
It's unbelievable. I mean, in this kind of situation, to get people from outside in the Adinams, which are really protected areas, you would think. But it's Swamiji, so he's such a compassionate avatar that, I mean, he is going to do anything he can to protect all his people, and not just all his people, anybody who wants to come and be saved. Yeah, this is a three level this thing, quarantine, right? That is very important, which is not available in our houses, especially in Indian smaller houses. It's not available, so very, very important. Plus, his presence is there, so.
Yes. Esma, thank you so much for joining the show today. Nityananda.
My pleasure. Thank you, Nityanandam. All the best. You don't need all the best, but anyway, thank you.
Thank you, Ma.
Nityanandam.
Social services offered during the pandemic in Nityananda ashrams across India. So here is just a list of services, not all actually, literally as we speak, the list of services grows in its breadth and number, right from groceries to Anadan, food bank, medical care, in the form of all, as in holistic care, Ayurveda, allopathy, Siddha, naturopathy, Ayurvedic food provided 3 times a day as 11-course full meal, herbal drinks, and aushadhas, literally having ICU on wheels. We have fully equipped ambulances which not only serve emergency services but also provide the multifunction of being an emergency vehicle ICU on wheels till the service of reaching the hospital is provided. Immunity boosters, immunity supplements, the most sacred and literally the Adi Kailasa ship in the form of the Nityananda Linga in the sacred Vaidya Sarovar, which is going to be opened after Guru Purnima when the Nityananda Linga ripens, as Bhagavan said. Masks and hand sanitizers to provide preventive care for corona, accommodation in the form of various multi-quarantine levels ranging from dormitories to rooms being provided, Siddha medicines, Panchabhuta yoga as revealed by Devi Parashakti, multi-level quarantine facilities in all forms with the corresponding facilities being enabled, yoga training, and organic farming. These are some of the social services which are already in the works, which actually have been enabled in the sacred space of Adi Kailasa for some years now, and which are now going to be taken to the next level and provided to the people at large. As Bhagavan said, literally, he has loaded all the groceries needed for all the ashrams for the next 3 years, even to do Annadan, because this was the direction given by Swamiji over 3 years back, as Ma Karunananda was just sharing. 3 years back, he already saw the pandemic coming and the emergency situation going to be created, the pralaya happening, and how he prepared all of us physically, mentally, psychologically, even in terms of the groceries that would be needed for us to go through and come out successfully of this pandemic. Here you can see just a few pictures of the groceries that have been stacked up in the sacred space of Adi Kailash, ready to serve people. People who come for the COVID care centers, as well as to provide annadan for people at large. And here you can see how to maintain those groceries, preserve them in a good condition without being infested with worms, insects, etc. The natural degradation that organic grains go through, the sannyasis and the adinavasis have been protecting these over the last few years. He also said, we will provide the best Ayurvedic food and Ayurveda and Siddha health care, which is also being enabled already in a much larger scale in the form of Ayurvedic herbs and Siddha medicines, which are being made right here in Adi Kailash, because this sacred space actually hosts, grows all kinds of herbs, including rare herbs, naturally in the space, because the soil has been touched by the divine feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. One can see here glimpses of the few free Ayurvedic and Sattvic food being distributed in the Adi Kailash campus. Blissful faces of everyone, residents, sannyasis, Gurukul children.
Especially in the world today, we see news is flashing everywhere talking about food security in India. Food security 5-year high down to COVID-19 conflict. Beyond COVID, we must address the hunger crisis in India. Pandemic, global conflict, and climate change fueling food insecurity in 2020. The effects of COVID-19 on global food insecurity. So on one hand, government and the society is failing to give the basic medical needs, address the basic medical needs to the people, where people do not find beds. If there is an emergency, they cannot go to the hospital. They have to get quarantined within their homes. That is one side which the society and the government had failed. And the other side, on the other hand, there is a huge hunger crisis in India because people cannot go out. They're completely quarantined. So what do they do for their livelihood? What do they do for their basic needs? That includes food. So the government has not addressed the hunger crisis that we are going to face. But on the other hand, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, has ensured that all his Kailasas are completely equipped with food, with enough groceries that can serve for next 3 years. Not only his people or the Kailavasis who are completely protected, it is the food that is being stored is enough to do annadan for next 3 years. Sharing what we have with the world is always what Swamiji has taught us, and that is what even in this time of Pralaya, 3 years ahead of time, Swamiji has ensured, for the next 3 years, Swamiji has ensured that all the Kailasas are filled with groceries that can serve people with food for the next 3 years. Now, what we are seeing is the free Ayurvedic and the Siddha medicine that's been distributed in the Bidadi campus. So all the residents and the people already in Adi Kailash, there are so many people who have joined us to be part of this COVID Care Protection Center. So to all of these people, we're going to provide the free Ayurvedic and Siddha medicine for them to protect themselves from any corona attack. So how we can increase their immunity. Because what we have seen today in the news is more than the virus attacking the person, it is just the immunity system of the person that's getting affected. So a simple cold or a cough, it can simply take lives. So these are all the different Ayurvedic and the Siddha medicine that's being procured for helping the residents and the people who come as part of the COVID Care Protection Center.
The constituents for many of these medicines actually are available as herbs growing in Adi Kailash. One can see here the big array of supplements, immunity boosters, preventive medicines, and medicines for various ailments that could be coming to people as a part of general community living. One can see here the elaborate menu of the free Ayurvedic Sattvic food provided in the Adi Kailash campus to one and all, to all the residents, to all the people coming to avail of this COVID Care Protection Center program. A healthy, nutritious, balanced, and tasty meal provided 3 times a day.
Next is the what Swamiji revealed about when you are in our campuses for protective preventive quarantine. Eat well because food we provide is healthy. Like what we have seen a few minutes before, the healthy sattvic food 3 times a day. It's been provided to each and every person. It is such nutritious food we are providing. Do and enjoy yoga. Take haritaki, castor oil, jump around, do jogging. We have large campuses. Be active. That is enough. You can see the compassion that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji, is showering on the whole of the humanity. He just requests the humanity is just protect yourselves by being in the COVID care protection centers of his Kailasas. Just be active, healthy, and alive. So that's the message from Swamiji. And you can see the various spiritual activities like yoga and puja happening in Bidadi campuses, as you know. And the temple, the Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Devalaya in Bidadi, there are Nitya Pujas and Nitya Homas apart from the grand Brahmotsavam, the temple rituals continuously happening for healing the whole of the world. So recently you may be seeing the Brahmotsavam celebrations, Nityananda Purnima Brahmotsavam celebrations happening from Adi Kailasa. And apart from that, we also have Nitya Chandi. Every day Chandi Homa happens to protect the whole world from Corona and all the other ill effects. So Swamiji has been personally micromanaging and guiding these rituals to its authenticity. Like every single detail that you observe in the NTV, whatever we do in the Homa, every single thing is being personally micromanaged by Swamiji to ensure that it is as per Agamas.
All Adinams will provide free food and internet and medical care you need. We will provide all basic needs free of cost. This was the grand doors of Kailasa opening up to the world to help really break through and come out of this global pandemic. All administrators of Indian Kailasas were ordered to provide all the best food, medicines, Ayurvedic medical care, housekeeping items free of charge, including stay and internet. Needless to say, beyond all considerations of cost, logistics, energy required, etc., Bhagavan opened up the doors of Kailasa to one and all, to all human beings across the world, for the singular purpose of, as he said, to save our lives and be alive till the end of this year.
So one of the other important thing is Swamiji also told that they can work from home. So there are so many people who want to continue their livelihood by working from home. So even if you are part of Kailasas, even if you come here as part of COVID care protection centers, you can continue to be working from home. So because there is ample of internet that is provided to all the residents. And Swamiji also ensured that our campuses are equipped with emergencies. So emergency ambulances, ICU on wheels, is all fully equipped in Bidivi campus. And he ensured that every single equipment inside the ambulance is working in proper conditions. All the oxygen cylinders are filled, and we have enough oxygen concentrators to handle any emergencies. So to this level, Swamiji ensured that people are protected.
As he said, to save people from corona, I have set up a huge ship in Ananda Sarovar, Vaidya Sarovar, and the Nityananda Lingam. Go there, take water every day, worship, and then Nitya Annadan, good service to all who come to do. This is what you all need to do to save yourself, to save the world. These are the almost prophetic readings of Bhagavan, of Devi Parashakti, the unimaginably huge service being provided to humanity in the months to come after Guru Purnima, when the Nityananda Linga will be the singular saving grace literally of this planet to one and all, be it corona affected people or to prevent people from getting affected from corona, to avoid the deaths that are happening today at an unimaginable, shocking pace and nature, which is really putting people into, if not death, the literal fear of death, which is literally collapsing people, their mental well-being, and countries at large. That is the glimpse of the Navapashana Lingam, which is energized by Bhagavan 12 years back, radiating his grace and compassion, and which is going to be the savior for one and all in the months to come, in the years to come. The epitome of Bhagavan's love, compassion to everyone.
So 1 year before, Swamiji also ensured that this Ananda Lingam, the 21 feet Navapashana Ananda Lingam, is surrounded with 3,000 other smaller lingas. And he personally guided the Kailaya-vasis to form those circuits of Shivalingas. So surrounding this main 21 feet Ananda Navapashana Linga, there are 3,000 smaller lingas forming the energy circuits for this Vaidya Sarovar. And Swamiji shared, for India, I made ship as protection, the Nityananda Navapashana Lingam in Vaidya Sarovar. Go to Adi Kailasa, crores of people will come there looking for health, Navapashana, water feast, and medicine to get health and protection and enlightenment. For all of them, give Annadan to protect India from great destruction. I, Parashakti, made this huge ship. Even if the captain is not there, ship is there. So as we know, Swamiji faced 20 years of persecution, 10 plus years of persecution in India, in multi-levels, so many assassination attempts, so much of hate speech, so much of character assassination, so much of lawfare that he faced in India. Despite all of that he went through in India, he has opened his Kailasas in India for the whole of the humanity to benefit from. So that shows the compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism today, where he has opened his Kailasas in this time when the whole world is closing down its borders. It is Swamiji who has opened his doors to the whole of the humanity for them to benefit and get protected from COVID.
That's flashing back into history when the Navapashanam for energizing the Nityananda Linga in the Vaidya Sarovar was being personally prepared, supervised, and energized by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. That's the Navapashana in the making. Literally, this rare science of the Siddha science has been lost to humanity forever, because the only being who knew the science, the Siddha, who the Stapati who helped Bhagwan finish this grand monumental project which will save the whole world. That person, right after making this Navapashana mix in the presence and energizing of Bhagwan, passed away. So today, we are having this Nityananda Linga energized by Bhagwan thanks to this great Siddha science. And unfortunately, the science has been lost to humanity. And that is one of the many, many examples of the persecution on Hinduism taking its toll on what can be provided to humanity in terms of healthcare, in terms of longevity, in terms of sheer joy, peace, and bliss.
Also, Swamiji has revealed so many spiritual solutions, including performing Panchabhuta Yoga to the whole of the humanity for them to get protected from COVID. And talking about the large open spaces and Bidadi campuses for recreational activities and multi-level quarantine. So here in Bidadi, we ensure that people whoever is entering the campus is having a stage-by-stage protection. So, for example, any vendor or anybody who we interact, they interact with one person who is completely quarantined is authorized to interact with the outside world for anything ranging from food supply or receiving the parcels or any of the construction activities. It is actually one point contact who's going to interact with the world, and that person is completely protected from the rest of the Adinam. So in this way, that is the first level quarantine. And anybody who wants to stay in the Bidadi campus, only if you have a COVID negative certificate, that is when they are allowed to be inside the Bidadi campus. And after they show the certificate, we let them in separate quarantine area. In that area, you have to stay for at least 15 days, a minimum of 15 days. So during that 15 days, within 5 days, we take one more COVID test to ensure that from the time they leave the house, travel up to Adinam, they do not have any chance or risk of any COVID infection. So for that purpose, we ensure that a second COVID test is taken and they are turned negative. And even if their tests are negative 2 times, they will have to be in quarantine for 15 days. That's because, like many of the medical experts today, they suggest that it takes the accuracy of the detection methods is only 70%. So remaining 30%, they don't know because they have not really found out the antigens for the second strain of the COVID. So for that reason, giving them an ample amount of 15 days quarantine, and if in case anybody develop any symptom, right from nausea to headache to cold or fever, whatever is the symptom, then once again, you take them to next level of screening and next level of healing them. So in this way, every single person is completely, whoever is going to reside in the campus is completely screened. And so Swamiji is giving actually a protective environment for people so they can feel safe and protected in these large open spaces of Adi Kailas.
It's an aerial view of the various open spaces and the enclosed spaces. Goshala. And as usual, always Nitya festive mood in the Adinam. The sacred temple, Nityanandeshwara temple, and the grand sacred Kalpataru, Kalpavriksha banyan tree.
And the other spiritual solutions that Swamiji has revealed to protect themselves from COVID, including praying and meditating on me as in Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam Swamiji. Next is surrendering to me through social media. Yes, so there is a huge opportunity for anybody who can be part of sharing the truths and the events of Kailasa to the whole world through social media. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fire walking is not just revealed now. 1 year before itself, Swamiji has given the spiritual solution of performing the fire walking to raise your immunity levels to combat COVID. And he also suggested Pache Patni Vitamlo. So there are number of spiritual solutions Swamiji has been giving last 2 years to the whole of the world to protect and heal themselves from corona. Applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. Being in unclutched state, filled with eternal bliss. So, talking about the unclutched state, Swamiji has also given the world for 24 hours continuously. The unclutching meditation is being taught to the whole of the humanity 24 hours round the clock. Wherever you are, whatever time zone you are in, you can log into one of the services, Kailasa services, where you can learn unclutching. Doing Ajapa of cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. With complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. Yes, we've gone through this. We'll also be providing health-related Ayurvedic herbs free of charge. So there are the whole of the BDD campus is filled with herbs. We also, yesterday we were collecting herbs from different parts of the BDD campus that can be used for so many medicinal purposes and also protecting from corona. So, and many of the aushadas that Swamiji himself personally made while he was in BDD. Yes, we also spoke about this multi-layer quarantine.
The preparation of the campus in various aspects in terms of farming, construction, the huge open spaces being made more available to people. That in contrast with what the world is facing today. Today's news, if we just see, the Wall Street Journal is shouting, India's COVID-19 crisis leaves the nation in grief. Families hunting for oxygen, a patient dying in a hospital parking lot. We've seen such horrors, says a crematorium worker. These are just some of the headlines that the world is seeing. Not only in India, but the entire South Asia, as Devi Parashakti had warned and continues to remind us of the stark future and what we need to do to brace ourselves for it. Nepal runs out of hospital beds as India's outbreak spills across the border. Newsweek saying the Indian doctor says hospital beds have waiting lists up to 75 names long and that we are devastated. This is as late as the 5th of May. Indians turn to social media for help as COVID crisis just overwhelms the healthcare system. This is just a few days back. CNBC on Health and Science segment. No vaccines, supplies, or hospital beds pregnant with COVID in India. These are just some of the headlines which the world is looking and crying at, and to prepare for this and the weeks and the months and the years to come is here some of the glimpses of the accommodation being provided. Disciples, the Adinavasis, the sannyasis of Bhagwan humbly prepare for and wait to serve the people, the huge influx of people that is already happening and which is going to come as Devi Parashakti, as Bhagwan literally exhorted people to just come and save their lives. organic farming spaces. The organic farming, which has been continuing on the campus for years, now being opened out, all these great good things going to be provided to a lot more people.
So before we go to the next segment, we'll have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, other Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Parashakti had revealed very strongly, very starkly, in no uncertain words and no words minced, the reality of the situation, especially in India. Here you have, just hours ago, the true figure of India's coronavirus death toll. The report here, as one can see, from Huffington Post, which says India's true coronavirus death toll could be 1.6 million. And in a worst case scenario, more than 4 million Indians might have already died of the virus, the New York Times found. This has the details where India's official coronavirus death toll is widely believed to be a massive undercount. But by how much is an open question. One can see here where even as late as a few hours before, the news saying that India again breaks world record with over 4 lakh cases. Here, India's vaccination drive has stalled. The Prime Minister image has been shaken by the country's health crisis. This is what the New York Times has to say. Official figures in India, even though they keep saying that it's in thousands, the coronavirus death toll, as reported by multiple international news agencies, New York Times, Huffington Post, very clearly say the numbers are to the same numbers, to the same tune as what Devi Parashakti revealed, which is millions. The real number of deaths already could be over millions or even higher. And even then, the official figures, as revealed by the Indian authorities, is as low as not even 500,000. This is exactly what Devi Parashakti had said, where multiple levels in the government, almost 8 departments, law, justice, and public health, all these departments, as Devi said, would be lying. The media will be lying, and India is dying. This is a grave testimony to that revelation of Devi, where the news articles here are unabashedly saying many have died without even receiving a coronavirus test, so their deaths are not likely to be included in the official tallies. By the New York Times most conservative estimate, India's true death will be 1.6 million, and an even worst case estimate puts the true number of Indian coronavirus victims at 4.2 million. One can not even imagine such a grave discrepancy in the numbers. Where is 0.6 million and where is 4 million? Is this doing any kind of even basic human respect, human decency to call the numbers out, to downplay the numbers so much? As Bhagwan said in so many of his meditation programs, even though he has millions of disciples, each one of us to him is a being, a soul, a life which is precious. Each one of us is unique, not a number. Unfortunately, it seems that just for the sake of protecting one's image, the government and the various departments of the government have stooped to this extent of downplaying the numbers of the deaths, which is when actually is over 4 million, to project it at less than 500,000, just a few thousands. And actually, the paper actually goes on to say it consulted more than a dozen experts on the estimates.
Actually, what are the real impacts of downplaying the number? The public is not being educated about the gravity of the situation. So it is just keeping the public in the hindsight, right? So they do not, so if this is going to be the, always showing a false image that no, things are going to be good in future. If you're going to project it in this way, they will not be able to plan their life. They will not be able to take the necessary precaution to protect themselves. They will be always in the false ideas that things are going to get better, but in fact things are going worse, which we need to educate them. Every single day a new epidemic bursts: black fungus, green fungus, yellow fungus. So new epidemics is getting spread in different parts of India, but the but the impact and the gravity of the situation is not educated to the public. The government is always coming back with false figures to protect its vested interest. It's not just the image, it's the vested interest. There are so many things that is going in the background for them to come up with these false figures, which is directly impacting the health of the public.
We can see how the World Health Organization said the real global death toll from the virus could be 2 to 3 times higher than reported, putting it in the range of 6 million to 10 million worldwide, which is exactly the same numbers that Bhagwan had said over 3 years back when he said, yes, it may sound very unbelievable today to you, but this pandemic and this conspiracy is this human conspiracy in the form of this pandemic is going to take millions of lives, to be more precise, exactly in the range of over 5 million. And exactly like Devi said in the Akashic reading, Devi Parashakti said that there will be layers of dead bodies floating on the sacred rivers of Ganga, Yamuna, Brahmaputra. Here already, the news has surfaced. Earlier this month, hundreds of bodies started to surface along the Ganges River, at least some of whom are suspected to be coronavirus victims, whose families were forced to take extreme measures amid skyrocketing cremation costs. It's not just the costs actually on the ground. There's literally dearth of space for cremation. There are lines literally of dead bodies waiting to be cremated, families mourning the death of their loved ones, many actually who are not even able to see the faces of their loved ones because their deaths have happened due to corona, and because of the protective measures needed to be taken so that the virus does not spread to the living. It is not just the trauma of losing one's loved one, it is also the emotional trauma of not even being able to see one's loved one after they're dead, not able to do the necessary rituals as prescribed in Hinduism for the peace of the departed soul. And here you have the figures, even the daily deaths, reporting 4,529 deaths in one 24-hour period. So this is one of the articles which is busting the myth that the number of deaths of corona is in the range of a few thousands or lakhs, when actually the truth is it is in millions. Multiple news articles saying the same thing, that whether be it the death because of the disease or because of not getting vaccinated, various news articles only trying to cover the numbers, blaming it on vaccine shortages or people not following the required social distancing. But the stark reality is millions of lives have already been consumed by this global pandemic. These are some of the news articles which are telling this sad state of affairs and painful state of affairs in India. As one walks down the streets or probably looks out of the window or hears this news coming on the phone, literally, as Bhagwan said, every family is having one or more than one death related to corona. That is the reality. And with the teeming population that India has, it is needless to say that the numbers of deaths and infected people who are fighting death is way more than a few millions, as being quoted by news sources, by the media, which is outright lying, as India is dying. One can see here It is grappling with multiple issues, be the COVID infection or healthcare logistics, as oxygen cylinders, ventilators, etc., are on the one hand, in some cases, the talk of shortage for these. On the other hand, in so many cases, not knowing how to use this infrastructure, taking the lives of few more, thousands, lakhs, millions. In the wake of the immunity that is lost because of the COVID infection, further in epidemics in the form of black fungus, white fungus, these are already taking the lives of few more in the wake of this corona.
So, Swamiji has mentioned in yesterday's satsang about how the immunity of the patients, people who have recovered from COVID, it takes about 6 months for them to really come back to the original state. But during that 6 months, their immunity goes down to such low levels that they are prone to many diseases. So, especially this black fungus, flesh-eating black fungus killing off the patients who survived COVID-19. So if we have heard about the alarming outbreak of COVID, but the doctors are reporting the patients who survived COVID are dying from something else entirely. So that is a rare fungal infection that can be incredibly difficult to treat.
Ironically, this fungus is not something which is very rare. It is naturally found, but for a normal human body with a normal immune system, we human beings practically coexist. But with the sheer debilitated levels of immunity which is inflicted on the human body, either due to COVID or due to the steroids used to treat it, the immunity level goes so low that even something like this black fungus, which is found in soil and many other mediums, surfaces, is known to attack the human body and is fatal. To treat this, either to save the life, the doctors are known to are sharing so painfully about having to remove parts of the body like the eyes to save the life, or lose the life itself. One can see here the doctors sharing about the black fungus, near 50% mortality rate, tragically killing many who were relieved to have beaten the COVID-19. It starts off as a small black lesion, and then from there the infection eats through the skin, soft tissue, or even the bone, and as it attacks the brain or other critical organs. Once it starts growing, it's very difficult to control, and therefore the doctors have to do surgical removal of the infected area, which is the last option which the doctors are left with. And doctors studying the outbreak in India clearly saying steroids used to treat the COVID also weaken the immune system, leaving patients more susceptible to the fungus. And the high sugars of diabetes patients also making them more susceptible. And this is a type of fungus that is found, like we said, absolutely everywhere. It's very pervasive. It's a part of nature. But given the shocking low levels of immunity that is inflicted on the body by the steroids and the medicines used for COVID, the body is left open to infection by this naturally occurring fungus. So literally like how Bhagavan is providing multi-level quarantine protection for people. The the attack on various levels, in the form of the pandemic, in the form of the succeeding levels, the following levels of the various diseases being inflicted on humanity by vested interests, as Devi Parashakti revealed, the pralaya, the natural pralaya, already over by this Shivaratri of this year, but it continues in the form of the demonic interests that have been awakened in human beings, the stark vested interests, literally demonic tendencies, the human conspiracy being used to keep alive this the pralaya, which is no more natural, which is more a man-made conspiracy, and the after effects of this are just literally crippling to the bone.
Actually, Devi, in her revelations, she mentioned that the time will come when the very air we breathe becomes poison. And most of these diseases are airborne. Actually, the fungal diseases are all airborne diseases. Yes. So we have many of the participants who have come for COVID care protection. They are all going to join with us shortly in the show. So before we go to the next segment, let's have a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Can you hear me now?
Sorry for the technical glitch.
Rama, can you hear me?
Yes. So we have participants who are part of the COVID care protection from Adi Kailash who have joined here recently. So they have come to the show today. So I welcome Prabhakaran Naya and his family to the show today. Nityananda Maya.
Nityananda Ma. I have.
Yes, you're audible. Please go ahead.
Yeah.
So, Nityananda Maya, would you like to introduce yourself, where you are coming from, and what do you do?
Yeah, so my name is Prabhakaran. I'm from Kanchipuram. So I have come here to Bidadi along with my entire family. Right now you can see my father and my mother and then my sister-in-law. So So I have been associated with Swamiji for last 10 to 14 years now. Not only me, my entire family. So when Swamiji announced like we need to pack and then come to ashram, so I just brought entire family here. So they are here in front of you now.
Great, Daya. Thank you. So, would you like to share how was the situation in Kanchipuram, especially COVID? How do you see people are coping up with it, especially there are no hospital beds and no basic facilities that's been going around in Tamil Nadu with the entire suburbs and everything completely locked down. So, would you like to share the situation that you're seeing there?
Yeah, ma'am. So right now in Kanchipuram also we have these cases are increasing on daily basis actually. Exactly, even where we stay, like where my parents are staying in Kanchipuram, right? Exactly, that street also actually closed, so they are not able to move just here and there. Also, it's completely locked now. So every day cases are going very high. Bed is like we are not able to find a single bed. Not only in Kanchipuram. I was connecting from Chennai actually. Even there also, we were not able to get a single bed if anybody in emergency. So that is the current situation, and we are literally seeing cases are increasing day by day. Kanchipuram or Chennai, everywhere that is the situation now.
So how do people, when the street is completely locked down, how do people access to the have access to the basic needs here? How are they coping up with that?
Correct. So now what is happening, like the street people, mainly people are, looking for essential things, right? Like groceries and then vegetables and then milk. So groceries actually, we have the street people are selling, right? So there will be a small vehicle, they'll come in front of the door. Okay, so it will be packed. So like a package, like a 20 rupees, 50 rupees, there are different varieties of packages are available. So we will have to buy at the doorstep. So that is the arrangement we have seen in Kanchipuram right now. So that is one. Grocery shop, like every street we have small grocery shop, right? So we are managing with that actually. Milk and then basic needs, basic groceries needed for the daily, survival. So that is how people are actually managing. But still few people are actually not really following the protocols, implemented by government also, right? So they are finding a, gap, and then they are trying to use some, basically breaking the, protocols and then going out also, not strictly following the rules also. That is also happening. See, that is the main reason I told my parents, let us not stay there. Even vegetables are we are getting at the doorstep. We don't know about the vegetable selling person, right? He is meeting multiple people, right, throughout the day. So it's not safe place to stay there. So I told them to, vacate and come here.
Okay. That is really a scary situation as you're describing, because when people do not follow the quarantine rules, and especially that it is just contagious and spreading like a wildfire, the whole situation is not so great. So I have just would you like to share with our viewers, when did you come to Adi Kailasa and how do you feel?
Okay, so that was actually interesting story, Ma. So when Swamiji told the very first day, right? So I was actually thinking about how I can move, because that time I was in Chennai. My parents they were in Kanchipuram. When Swamiji told like let us pack and then come to Adi Kailash or nearby ashram, because that is the safest zone, right? We have a multi-level quarantine available. It's like a kind of a Chakraviga, right? So we will be in the middle, protected by people. And so I was thinking, how can I move immediately, right? Because main thing is I'm working for IT organization, so I am connecting from home. So if I move there, how will I manage the office work? That was the only thinking was going on. And then second, also Swamiji said immediately, come, this is the time you need to move out. So that time I posted this question actually, Swamiji, and we are all ready actually. Only one thing is keeping on going on in my mind. How can I do my office work at Adinam? Swamiji clearly called out, I am not asking you to come here for my work. I am calling you to save your life. Just pack and come. All facilities, including in the Wi-Fi, everything is available. That's all. I closed my laptop. I started making arrangement. I called my parents and then my close relatives. So immediately on the same day, like around 6 o'clock, we packed, and then we started around like 8 o'clock from Chennai. And then one vehicle started from Chennai, and then another vehicle I arranged for my parents and close relatives to start from Kanchipuram. So we started, and then we didn't think about, like, even Karnataka also we have this complete lockdown, right? They will not allow vehicle from Tamil Nadu to Karnataka. There is a border, right? So definitely, if they see Tamil Nadu vehicle, they will be stopping it for sure. But we had a confidence, right? Definitely, we will be getting into border. Let us not have a second thinking. Let us start. We just started with with all confidence, right? We are going to go to Bidadi. So we started at 8:30, and then 2 cars, one from Chennai, one from Kanchipuram, and then we started. By the time we reached the border, it was like 1 a.m. Okay, so people stopped us because it's a Tamil Nadu vehicle, right? So they are not allowing to get into Karnataka, right, state. So I requested the people, like police people there, we are from here, so we wanted to go to ashram, please allow us, I have kids and the elders. They said it's 1 o'clock now, you have to wait till 6 o'clock, because 6 o'clock is the time they are actually allowing the vehicle to get into Karnataka. So I requested multiple times. They said, you please wait, I will definitely allow you. You don't need to show me any pass. I'm going to allow you for sure, but please stay for a couple of hours. Then we just parked the car there at the border itself. So we waited, and then 5 o'clock, that person allowed us to enter into border. So we started at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock we reached Bidadi. Okay, so no problem. The moment we entered into Karnataka border, within an hour we are in Bidadi without any problem. And then we safely landed in Bidadi. And then we took a lodge, because we need to take this COVID test, right? Because during this all hurry-burry, we didn't take COVID test. So we took a lodge in Bidadi, and then we took the test. And then yesterday afternoon, we got the COVID test results. All were tested negative. Immediately next 1 hour, we landed in Adi Kailasa in the lap of Parameshivano. And then today we are talking to you from Bidadi.
Thank you. That was wonderful. That was wonderful sharing, because we can see your intensity, right? Like, because Swamiji has told, immediately you have to leave. You didn't wait for a second, right? Immediately packed and immediately rushed, and you're already in Adi Kailasa sharing your experiences with the world today. That's amazing, Aya. So would you like to briefly share how is your experience so far in Adi Kailasa, and what do you feel mentally and spiritually and emotionally? What are you feeling now, and how safe you're feeling today?
So Adi Kailash, right now we are completely feeling safe, ma. So even on the way, right, I were getting a lot of pull from my family members, like everybody literally, especially during that stay, right, 1 to 5, that stay made them to think a lot of things. Okay, close relatives, they were thinking, I left my parents, I came alone. No, let us go back. I don't know whether Karnataka people will allow. Even if we need to go back, Tamil Nadu government full lockdown. We cannot go back also. We are kind of a middle. And then my brother-in-law, and then my wife started saying, no, it's very chill here. If we go to Adi Kailash, it's going to be more chill. I will be having sinus issue, all this. Everybody literally pulling me here and there. I am the only person to take a decision there. I simply said, okay, wait till 6 o'clock. Don't ask me to move, whether this side or that side. Keep quiet, wait till 6 o'clock. That's all I said. And then everybody obeyed that, my decision that time. And we are here now. So it's really because of Swamiji, I think we have taken the right decision at the right moment, and we are here in front of you.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to the show today.
And then stay here, ma. So it's very wonderful, and we have got the room. All family members are staying safe. They are enjoying the nature which is available here. Playing with monkeys, playing with the dogs, playing with whatever insects we are seeing here. Literally, we didn't get an opportunity to see all this in Chennai. It's like a prison there actually. Now my kids are enjoying with the nature. Actually, they started playing and then planting, herbs, and then plus whatever. My father is also available here. He is actually Siddha doctor, right? So he is also available. The day he landed here, since yesterday morning, he is doing something. I don't know. If you see, like almost half of the garden is like now looks beautiful, because he has done a lot of cleaning, and then whatever that arrangement needed for all the plants. So that is going on. Along with my father, my kids also started doing that. So everybody is having a different experience. Literally a wonderful experience. I don't have any issue. I'm continuing to work for my organization and enjoy this nature.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming to the show today and sharing your experiences. It's truly inspiring. And I hope, a lot of things, whoever want to come to Adi Kailasa for COVID care protection, we can learn from your experiences. Thank you so much for joining the show today. Nityananda.
Nityananda.
Before we move to the next segment, let us have a short break.
Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Paramashivoham Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramaşivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramaşivoham.
அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதி ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருளழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்க எங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanandam. Welcome back, dear viewers. And today's program has been extremely exciting, thrilling, and absolutely touching, with knowing how many lives have been transforming, how many lives has had something unexpected, something that humanity is in dire need of.
Actually, it's so shocking to see how, each of the readings revealed by the Parashakti. Like for example, when actually Parashakti had revealed, very soon you will start seeing the dead bodies literally floating in Ganga. The whole Ganga will just be flooded with dead bodies with people with COVID-19. It's like, okay, maybe it sounds terrifying, and it's something like, okay, it might happen in the near future, but it is absolutely shocking. Right in 2 days after Devi had revealed, we saw 100 plus dead bodies flooded in Ganga. We saw each of these news articles. We have been seeing how everything that Parashakti said in a day or two is just becoming reality, and it's just being proven right.
And actually, in the previous segments that we saw, it was fine-tuning to see how every vision, every truth that Devi Parashakti revealed, especially about the COVID and its after effects in India, it was extremely thrilling, because every revelation that Devi has revealed to the humanity so far is not just becoming reality, it is being scientifically recognized. All the viewers must know this. We have so many of you. We have Narasimha, Yam, Newman, Sardika, and we have Free Spirit, Devdas, Chinnuswamy. And we have many of you, Manikya, Paramashiva, Priyananda. Thank you for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. We have so many of you that are watching us on the comment section, that are here with us on YouTube, Facebook, and many other social media platforms. We just have one request for all the viewers. How does it feel for you? Narasimha, Newman, Sardika, Free Spirit, Devdas, Chinnuswamy, Ma Paramashiva Priya, and many others that are watching. Could each of you comment here now, as you're watching this? How does it feel for you when you see how the pandemic has taken its toll on India, how humanity is suffering, and most importantly, how do you feel when you see what Devi has revealed, when you are seeing it as a reality happening in front of your eyes? How do you feel about it? I request everybody to take a minute or two. Actually, please go to the comment section, share with us. What do you feel? How does it make you feel when you see Devi revealed about sea levels rising? We immediately saw how iceberg broke and how sea levels are rising. And when Devi revealed about the deaths happening, immediately the deaths are happening. What future Devi is revealing, it's just unfolding itself in front of us. How does it feel for you to be a witness for this? Brian Burchaya, Nityanandam, you can also go ahead and share with us.
Every single one of you that are watching right now and experiencing. See, we have been seeing how everything Devi has told has become reality in a very, very short span of time. It's not actually the day Devi declares that the sea levels are going to rise. The very next day, one of the most huge piece, one of the largest pieces of the iceberg breaks.
And not times the Manhattan city.
Not just something in a way that we can cognized, not just even like in a way that how we think, in a very fun way, and it's becoming a reality, and when it's just in front of your eyes. And Devi is also coming, and she's also giving the solution for each of these. Wow, it's just too phenomenal to even have this as an experience. What is your response to this? How do you feel as per like how are you experiencing this?
We have Brian Birchaya who has commented saying, I feel blessed to have Kailasa. Absolutely, Aya. Everybody, each and every one of us are indeed extremely blessed to have the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and to have Kailasa in our lives. So such a gory future, such unpredictability and so much of fear and insecurity that the world is going through, but we are able to sail through with a lot more stability, lot more inner peace, lot more clarity and depth because of the guidance and the extreme compassion of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Every step through and through, Swamiji himself is hands-on, guiding the humanity, extending all possible services, all possible opportunities for humanity to save itself and sail through this pradaya safe.
Actually, this the way how Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been continuously as a support to humanity and as the only savior to humanity. See, I don't know how many of you know, in already more than 400 million jobs have been lost just in the US. And like this, the job losses have been a backlash for a lot of people. A lot of families are broken, and 60% divorce rate has spiked up just in China. Like this, the statistics are just booming with unimaginable levels of destruction. I don't know how many of you know, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been personally attending to each person, attending to each and every single person, like one by one, continuously, and not just attending to them, giving these people the support that they need to run their life, whether it is emotionally, spiritually, physically, what type of diet they can take. Millions have been saved from these effects of pandemic. There have been so many people whom the Supreme Pontiff himself personally blessed, took care to sail through that phase of poverty, especially when they lost their jobs, especially when people lost a lot of this income coming and
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Apologies for the technical glitch. We thank you all for your patience and sorry for the technical glitch. Yes, so exciting to see how many of us are able to resonate with this great cause. It's so easy for any of us to simply like just tell many things are happening and just leave it. But it takes some amount of in this whole time, right? In the whole time of pandemic, there have been so many non-governmental organizations. There have been so many organizations that are raising funds, that are doing charity work, that are all getting together, wanting to protect the world, to take it to something. But at this time, when many people are willing to withdraw their services too out of the insecurity,
the whole humanity is curbing its services.
Absolutely.
Like whether even in the nation levels, the humanity is curbing its services.
And at this time, it is only Swamiji who's not just opening up services, but Swamiji said, no need of anybody to offer any charity, no need of anybody to offer any fund. I'm going to do it out of what Paramashiva has given for me. Understand, that means it can only take an avatar's true compassion of nothing but just a pure intention of opening the doors, every possible door for humanity to save itself. And
actually, I'm having a lot of comments that we're seeing right now, and I'm going to just be reading out some of these comments. Ma Paramashiva says, I'm blessed to be here to listening to Devi's revelations, what's coming, and to receive her healing, and so much more. We're lucky to be here. It's an honor, and we have a responsibility to share it with the world. Absolutely, man, especially when the humanity is in dire need. You are really ought to share this with the world because it's our responsibility. At the end of the day, when you are receiving this, you are also receiving it along with the responsibility that you share it with the world because humanity needs to be saved. This is not very beautifully, powerfully, Swamiji had revealed and Devi herself had revealed that this is not a spiritual pralaya that is happening. Pralaya is over. What is happening now is a man-made bio-war. Shri Adbhutanandaya is telling, it's only because of Parashakti we have the guidance and courage to get through the pandemic without fear. Ayya, that's so true, Ayya. That's really true because so many people are suffering. It's impossible because when you see every other door in your neighborhood has a death. Just people who are especially the people from India, they're going through a lot. Like when we just contact our friends and we even interact with them and they're like, do you know what? In every house literally has a death. Every single day there's a dead body that passes by. And it's like you're face to face with death continuously. It's so true, Adbhudaya, as you're telling. Yes, it is only because of Devi Parashakti continuously gracing us, blessing us, being with us, supporting us. It's only because of the avatar that today we are able to have the guts that we can sail through this.
And viewers, if you're all wondering where we are reading out these comments from, and if you're wondering how you can interact and share your clicks, your understandings and your experiences, please feel free to go ahead to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda, our official YouTube channel. Just in the live stream here, we have more than about 300 people that are watching us live right now. And each and every one of you have a beautiful opportunity that Swamiji has extended for you to share your thoughts, your opinions, your understandings, and your experiences here. So feel free to go ahead and interact with us here on the comment section. And also, as Mata Tupriya was sharing, one is the number of deaths, but also as Devi revealed, people's ability to handle the pralaya, people's ability to even to just hear constantly about death is an extreme stress on the inner space.
It's not just
continuously.
Just think that now after we came to Guru, right? after having a deeper understanding about death, after going through the death process, initiations from Swamiji, having the assurance that he is going to be with us even when we leave the body, he is going to appear, he is going to liberate. After having all this assurances, the very cognition about death itself changes. That's why even we are able to utter the word death so comfortably. If I can just remember myself, like just before joining Gurukul, just the word death used to terrorize me. Even now, it's like every single person out there who's going through facing this death face to face. It's not something simple. It's not just every single day, every single moment they're dying and remembering death. It is not just some simple mental disturbance that they have, but every single moment they're going through the death, remembering that anytime soon they will die. It's really a painful situation that humanity is right now in. And it is only the Supreme Pontiff who can help us sail through this, who is already helping us sail through this. Just like how Mother Durgananda is actually beautifully commented, saying, seriously, having Swamiji and Kailasa ecosystem are the biggest blessings during this period of pandemic. The fact that we are still alive and contributing to humanity itself is by the Guru's grace.
And we have Free Spirit, Jody Walls, Om Prakash Vishwakarmaya, and many of you who have commented. And Friends for Life has put Nityananda Parameshwar. May all of you be happy from the core of your being. Completely healthy and really successful. Absolutely. And at this point of time, Parashakti, Swamiji also has beautifully revealed the only thing in this year, the only profit or whatever, the only thing you need to focus on this year is to keep yourself alive. Somehow keep yourself alive. And if you are in India, especially any or every Indian that are watching us, this time, at this point in time, the only way to keep yourself alive is giving yourself a protective, a preventive quarantine. Kailasa, yes, and Kailasa's Department of Human Services is extending this beautiful opportunity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself is personally extending this opportunity to the whole of humanity. Please come save yourself. This is the call directly from Paramashiva. Today, any other quarantine is not possible. It is not scientific. It is not safe. Because even if you're in a home quarantine, like Swamiji explained, you have to interact with people who are having corona. You have to interact with you always are in the risk zone, the danger zone of being able to contract the virus. It is not actually quarantine because someone has to go out to buy stuff, and it's practically not possible. Only the multi-layer, multi-quarantine, that is the only way to save yourself. We also have Super Jambulingamaya who has commented, you can rise to the ultimate heights with love. Nothing is impossible with love because love can transform itself into God. And he's put Swamiji's quote. And yes, each and every one of you, Brian Burchaya, Benchayan, and Sampathvaya, and Ma Sandy, everybody, please go ahead and share with us. How do you feel seeing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism extend this offering to the world?
Actually, it would be also helpful if you all can comment to us. How much suffering are you seeing? How do you see the impact of this COVID-19 happening on you? How much are you able to see and relate with? Like, when you go outside, things are changing. It's a very minimal level. Plus, how is it impacting you physically, emotionally, mentally, psychologically, physically, and economically, in a lot of levels? How all are you seeing that this pandemic is impacting you? And how are you seeing that just blessing of Parashakti in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Devi Parashakti has been real supportive. We also have another YouTuber, Fun Tamaran, who's joined. Yeah, actually, we request you to kindly put your real name so that we are able to talk to you and we are able to interact with you. And all of you can go ahead and share with us in Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. In the comment section, do share with us how are you able to see. Yadvinder Singh, Nityananda Maya, yes, welcome. We welcome all of you that who are watching us live right now. Do share with us how are you able to see the pandemic's impacts in your life. And I don't know how many of you are aware, we have been serving billions, not just in hundreds of thousands, but billion free meals served and continuing to be served for all the people that are looking for food everywhere. Swamiji's vision is zero hungry human. No hungry human. And for this purpose, we are having annadans continuously happening in so many Kailasas across the globe. And we are also having the Kailasas in India and in Malaysia that are open right now, where we are having the multi-layered quarantine available with free Wi-Fi, free accommodation, and free food, free medical care, everything just to save humanity. Brian Birch is sharing. For me, it's been a big blessing over and over again. Absolutely, it's something phenomenal.
And how, like you were sharing when we are just speaking about how Swamiji's opened up, people who can work from home, people can come and work from here. There is absolutely nothing. Like, see, every time, this time, especially at the time of pandemic, when there's a lot of volunteer force, people willing to do charity, people will be waiting to, use something, what is the best that they can reap out of it. But it is only Swamiji who is saying, don't do anything, you just come save yourself, that is enough. That is the only request that Swamiji had. Just stay alive, just be there. Maintain the spiritual ecosystem and just be there, that's all, you don't need to do anything. Understand, especially those in India, the deaths are multiplying. People are, it's a havoc and people are going haywire. Understand, at this point, the only spiritual solution, the only solution, practical solution, scientific solution is to have a multi-layered quarantine.
Om Prakash Vishwakarmaya has committed. Thank you, man. Stay safe and carefully sound health. Swamiji's blessing to all of us. Absolutely. Swamiji's blessing is continuously there for all of us. And he has also guided us wherever you stay, in case you are staying in India. Actually, we also wish that you have a good sound health. Your family is also protected with the grace and blessings of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So, we actually welcome you to come and be in the Adina, because that's the only way you can save yourself. Right now, many of you might be thinking, okay, right now, even though so much things are happening, you might, or your family might be without getting infected. But please understand, the third wave, as Devi described, is going to be terrific. And this is going to be affecting the younger children specifically. So be really aware of this, and we really urge you to come and be in the Adi Kailasa ship, the conscious ship built just to save humanity out of this pralaya. Pawan Textile is Nityananda Maya, Nityanandam. We welcome every one of you that are watching us live right now. We are reading out the comments that are coming in Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. If you're watching us through any other YouTube channel, we actually welcome you to come and watch us here, and you can interact with us here. We're reading out your comments live.
Yes, Danny Talia, thank you for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Every viewer that are watching us, Pan Tamal and Yadvendra Singh, Brian Ghosh, Ma Parameshiva Putia, Om Prakash Vishwakarmaya, Pawan Textiles, and Ma Shambhuva Nanda, everybody that are watching us, just leave a comment. how does it feel? How do you feel that you handled the pralaya, the whole deluge, through and through with Swamiji's blessings? How did each of you experience it? What did you feel? What was your point that you aired on to during this point of time? And what was for you? Please take a few minutes to leave it as a comment in the comment section and share with us. And
Actually, I just wanted to tell one more thing. Very recently, we've been having a lot of people who have been calling us and sharing with us how every time in Parashakti's blessing, immediately things are manifesting. Where one person shared, like, she did not have a job for 2 years. Parashakti told, what 2 years? You didn't have 2 days, I'm going to give you. Exactly in 48 hours, she manifested 2 jobs. Like this, we've been having a lot of people who have been coming and sharing with us. And understand each of these sharings you do. Because for you, it might be an amazing experience, and yes, you're waiting to share it. This is the platform to share it now. Because your experience is going to enrich people, enrich lives, and especially at this time, is going to be saving lives. See, you might not know people who are watching us right now. You might be here watching us for a long time, connected with Swamiji for a long time, but there might be many people who are only stumbling upon this video only now. And it is important that we are able to convey to them the importance for them to stay alive. And for that, how important the multi-layer quarantine is, and how only the Kailasa, the ship, the conscious ship that Swamiji has built, which is open completely for free. I can't even imagine how someone can even think of such a thing. Completely, including you can work from home from here.
everything, almost every services.
Every service. There's no
electricity. Actually, everyone that are watching us right now, Ma Shambhu Ananda, Jaikumar Sundaramurthy Ma, and Brian Birch, everybody that are watching us right now, can each of you take a few minutes to actually do this one small exercise? Can each of you calculate what is your weekly expense is? Like typically, like, you know, how you pay with your house rent and then your electricity bill, your water bill, and then your school fees or whatever fees, the program or whatever debts you have to pay in a week. How much do you think will get spent for your one family? Can each of you take a few minutes and post that in the chat?
And also to share with us which country you're from. Like in the comments, you can just write and how much you spend for a week. Okay, so Kailasa's Mukti Satyananda has posted Nityanandamma. I am a non-profit in the social media and spiritual healing sector. When communicating with Kailasa Embassy has shown. Okay, so sorry, Mukti Satyana is right. You should write it clearly. I'm not able to really understand the comment. And Manjari Shukla has posted, Om Nityanandam. Thank you, Divine Guruji, for your love and protection for me and my family members. Thank you for being health healing for humanity. And Prabhakar Prem, Nityanandamaya. Yes, Prabhakar Anaya. Yes, Swamiji has spoken a lot even in Tamil. You can see every day we are having the Parashakti Akashic reading happening in a little older version of Tamil called as Tamari. You can see in that, and just stay tuned. You will be able to listen directly from Parashakti in Tamil. And Saundala Ramaya is Nityanandam. Watching Swamiji's darshan is keeping me alive.
Absolutely, ma'am. That's the one thing that's a savior for many, many of us at this point in time. Now, as each viewer is responding back to us comments, back to our comments. Now, let us come back entering into the next segment after a short break. We will just be right back with you all just after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting. The cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is fasting. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara deities and Nijavatara living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But the Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
Who's commented here on YouTube video, and he's saying Swamiji is the only one who's really responding without any personal interest and responding better than any government. Absolutely true, Ayya. And also Swamiji told that as an incarnation, it is Swamiji is taking up the responsibility on behalf of the whole of human beings. So that was great. And yes, we have many people who are responding to our question. As we asked, how much each of you think you will spend for yourself or your family in a week for your food, water, electricity, education, your basic needs? And we had Soundala Ramaye who's responded. She says she spends 4,000 Malaysian ringgit. And Brian Burchaya has said, I spend $500 for myself per week. And Subramaniam Tyagarajan has put, glaciers in the North Antarctica, a big glacier has broken and other damages are happening.
True, Ayya. Actually, we need to, that is exactly what we had shared. Actually, Devi had revealed, Parashakti, Akashic, Devi had revealed telling that sea levels are going to rise. Because the planet Earth is not able to tolerate the persecution done on Avatar. The whole sky is boiling, and Devi told that sea levels are going to rise. The very next day, whole this glacier breakout had happened. This iceberg breaking off, which is the size of Manhattan, or actually I think bigger, 7 times bigger than Manhattan. Oh my God! So just imagine and see what's going on in the world. And it is very true, like Mukti Satyaya, how you are telling, that's so true. It's only Swamiji who is a savior for this. Actually, every single one of you that are actually talking to us, commenting here in Kailasa's page on the YouTube channel, just want to let all of you know, for you, you have one way to save yourself from the current situation. Go ahead and sign up in tinyurl.com/join Paramashiva Sena. Come, become part of the Paramashiva Sena. You don't need to do anything except for stay alive. Stay safe, stay alive. I was so shocked and stunned when Swamiji gave this itself as the Nityananda Purnima message. Nityananda Purnima is a very important day for us as Nityananda Sangha, for us as the Hindus, and for us as humanity at large, because that was a very historic day when the whole humanity had a breakthrough, subconscious breakthrough, where humanity experienced the power of third eye and having the 360-degree vision. Swamiji told that as a Nityananda Purnima message on such an important day, as like usually Swamiji comes and like it was a very grand celebration. There are thousands of people offering so many different offerings, millions of people watching us across the globe. And Swamiji comes and says the message for Nityananda Purnima, stay alive. I was stunned. That's when I realized it's something extremely crucial why Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is again and again re-emphasizing on just this one thing.
And
Stay alive.
Continue, see, like what you're saying with so much of sense, because when such a pandemic is happening, the whole world is looking for something. And right now there are still, but unfortunately there are still people going back and looking for jobs to get into more debts. There are people who are going ahead and who want to get married at this point in time. There are some people, like Somji said, so mentally exhausted that they want to just a break. They'll say, "Oh, come what may, let me just go and what is there? So what? How can I live without even going to walk for a week or more? Then Corona, better even if I get Corona, no problem, let me go and then we go." But when it actually happens, you'll not be able to handle it. Like, there's so many people are deluded. So many people, so many impacts, there are so many side effects and adverse
Actually,
effects.
how many of the viewers have had these thoughts recently? Saying, at least, oh God, no, it's so difficult just to stay in this quarantine. Been bored enough. Come what may, what will happen if that big Corona will it come to me or something like, yeah, when it comes, let me see. Let me just go do this now. Let me just go out now. How many of you have had such thoughts? Thoughts that are destructive, but at that time you'll feel like, can be handled. Chalta hai. The chalta hai attitude. Chalta hai. No, I know. I can handle it when Corona comes. Let's see when it comes. Let's handle it when it comes.
And then
How many of you? Exactly. How many of you have had this as an experience in the recent past, just lately? Please do post it in the comment section. We are actually reading out all the comments from Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. So you can interact with us through this YouTube channel. You can just come here and you can post and you can interact with us. I'm also seeing many of you who are posting here
On
and on
Facebook.
the Facebook. It's nice to see all of your messages too. Please do post how many of you have where you are able to see clearly that in affecting you a lot, where you are stuck in this delusional arrogance. Yes, we're having Chanda Harshita has responded. Yes, ma. Exactly. Okay, Chanda Harshita ma, is there any darshan now? Yes, ma. Very soon you're going to be having the darshan. And Chanda Harshita is telling about how even she's also experiencing this delusional arrogance. Not Chanda Harshita, why don't you actually detail out how you are experiencing it? How are you able to see this? How you would be like, yes, I want to stay healthy, everything, all precautions you have taken, but one point of a time, you feel like so, like literally so depressed. You don't have anything that you want to do in your life. You feel like, why the hell do you even live life like this? Better let me die. Or let me just, it's okay even if I get Corona. Like this self-destructive thoughts, which come beyond your control, sometimes out of which you even think you can act up. How many of you are able to see that you are having such thoughts coming inside?
Even though you are not like regularly like that, but what happens at that point, you just feel like, oh my God, I can't take it anymore. Let me just go do it. What is that? What else is that? All such instantaneous, immediately it happens, that drives, that hormonal gush, whatever it is. It just happens and then you just go and react. You all can share how many of you have experienced this.
Actually, Srinitha Adbhutananda is telling this is our situation because of some of these words. Otherwise, the money that we would have spent would have been much more for people. True, I know. Very true. Otherwise, because right now it's only because Swamiji is giving, continuously Swamiji is supporting, and continuously Swamiji is there telling that, yes, you don't worry, that I'll protect you, I'll take care of you. They even say it. Otherwise, just go and see. Just to get the vaccines or just to get beds for all these things. How much people had to struggle, how much people have to pay. The poor people are literally having nowhere to go except for Swamiji. This what we are seeing, or how we are seeing this, it is true, it is so true. It's only because of Swamiji. It's only because of the protection that Swamiji is giving. Yes, you all can go ahead and answer. How many of you are able to see? In the comment section, you can put that this kind of almost like a delusional arrogance is coming off.
And just in that rush, that chemical reaction or whatever happens, and then you just feel like you have to make this decision, you go and make. You can share that. Whoever goes through that, you can share.
All of you can go ahead now and do share with us how exactly you are facing this. And now actually we are also going to play some of the clippings from Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading and showing to you about how these have become reality. And let us continue this after a short break.
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign. Manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic beings manifest through this body. Just like how they manifest in Archavatara, deity, they manifest in Nijavatara, Pratyakshavatara, and give you all the boons you ask, bless you. You see, each God is an independent intelligence to lead you to enlightenment. Each God is a bridge for you to achieve the Shivatva, the ultimate Shiva consciousness. Krishna is the bridge for you to achieve the Krishna consciousness. But Shiva consciousness, Krishna consciousness, all consciousness is one and the same. Ultimate consciousness only. So that energy itself completely expresses.
Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. I find that the only way to relish the sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. It cleanses the karmas of lifetimes. It awakens our biomemory to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us.
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அருணயம் பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கருதிடும் அடியவரின் மலையெனும் துயர்களையே கடுகன உடைக்கும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் கவலைகள் விடி உறவே அவலங்கள் பொடிப்படவே கருணையின் அருள் அழகாய் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயத்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் சுயமதை உணர்த்திடவே சுகமதில் நிலை பெறவே தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் தவநிலை குயர்த்தும் நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணிகளை போக்கிவிடும் பிறவியும் போக்கிவிடும் உயர்நிலை வாழ்வளிக்கும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் மனிதருக்கு அரியதொரு அரூபரூபமெனும் அஜோமுகத்தை காட்டும் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் அமரர்கள் உலகமெல்லாம் அருள் பெற விரதம் கொண்ட 1008 நித்யன் ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குணக்கடல் குவலயத்தை குறைவின்றி காக்கயங்கள் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் குரு நித்யானந்தன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
There are some great spiritual sciences unique to Hinduism. Subtle, otherworldly, but definitive sign manifesting the cosmic beings in Archavatara, deities in Nijavatara, living incarnations is possible. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்தியன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம்
Welcome back, dear viewers.
Welcome back, everyone. And this is being exciting and more exciting. We have more viewers, more people joining us here. And yes, Ma Jai Gauri, Ma Chanda Rishita, Meera Subal, and then we have Ma Dakshna, Brian Birch.
Actually, a lot of them have actually replied to the question. I had actually asked before we had taken a short break, I had asked a question to all the viewers, telling how many of you are seeing that during this time, you are having this delusional arrogance taking over you. For example, where you feel like, it's just too stressful just to be in quarantine. Hell with it. Let me just go out. What, in one walk, Corona is going to come and beat me or what? So even if Corona comes, let me see at that time. Such kind of thoughts, such kind of struggles that you face. So I had asked the viewers to share with us. And yes, I'm seeing many of your comments. Brian Birch has posted, it's an everyday struggle, but I choose to be unclutched and prevail, no problem. Absolutely, yeah. It's just that so beautiful to see how the science and unclutching is just gifted to the humanity is so literally like the stick that we hold on to is our support. Mukti Satya is telling, yes, more thoughts like that come. And Swamiji just puts his foot down and entangles in yoga practices. Absolutely.
So actually, every comment as we are reading, it's so profound to see how everybody, Swamiji is a source that everyone is erring on to, and how they have been protected through this thing because it's a science. Like many times we'll say we are so, Swamiji revealed a very beautiful thing. He said people are like so dependent on, thinking wealth will do it all, or, just somewhere everything is going to be fine, it's all going to be. Suddenly, the whole world stopped. The whole world came to an abrupt pause. Understand? Everything, economic meltdown, anybody would have depended on wealth. There was a big economic breakdown. And if anyone has depended on relationships, now there is no relationships. Everybody is in insecurity. Actually, people are afraid.
That's so true. Because see, as long as everything was, where you can travel outside, it's more like, okay, there's a distance in the relationship and the people got accustomed to that. When it came to living together, the divorce rate spiked 120% more. So this is like when we are seeing all these happening, and now how Swamiji is there for each one, it just puts me in like brings the tears of gratitude in my eyes, because this is the only savior. I'm just seeing more and more people commenting. Kailasa Mukti Satya is telling, many times Swamiji pulls me to Samadhi one way or another. And
actually, each of you has your own comment.
Manjari's class comment. I listened to Swamiji and tried to join satsang daily time. Beautiful, Ma. That's great to know. Yes, Nityananda Ma Jai Gauri. Welcome every single one of you. Now understand, all the people who are joining us, please listen and please understand this. As you are sharing with us, it is true, it is important that we are able to stay continuously connected with Swamiji, because that is the only way we are going to sail out of this and go to the Adi Kailasa, especially if you are in India, kindly go to the multi-layered quarantine protective care unit. Kailasa's coronavirus preventive and protective care multi-layered quarantine units. So here you can actually see how there are different layers of quarantine, and once you get in, you will live absolutely blissfully with everything available for you. It's just like there's so too much too good to be true.
And the way it is done, I just wanted to add that is a point you're sharing, because right now Swamiji was sharing, right? People are in this home quarantine. People are thinking all this home quarantine is going to work wonders. Please understand, it is not. Because even if you call yourself as a lockdown and sitting in house, that is actually not, you cannot quarantine yourself at that point in time, because there has to be someone going out and coming, you have to interact with them. There has to be some kind of an interaction with the coronavirus or with the people who are infected by it. And then actually always prone to having it. But here's so profound. It is like a large group of around 500 people. They live in one place. And there is just one person who is going for the whole 500 people to buy. And then that person is not going to go out and interact. They will have, this is the exact system. What I'm explaining to you all is the exact system personally administered by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Adi Kailasa Sarvagya Peetham. So if you all see, there are around 500 people. There's just one person at the gate. Any vendor that comes to give the supply, that vendor has to go through a COVID test. That vendor has to have a COVID negative test. And the items that he brings, that will be screened, that will be sanitized, that will be sent. This is the first. This is the first. And then there are 3 layers of quarantine. Like if you are entering right now, you will take a COVID negative test, you will enter. First, you will have the 14 days of quarantine, and then 5 days you will have the test of the COVID. Again, you will be going through a COVID test, and after that, you will be going weekly once a COVID test, and every day steaming process, taking immunity, Ayurvedic immunity supplements. So many steps. Understand, all of them are personally designed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as a best method to keep yourself safe, sound, and healthy, for you to be immune at this attack of the great pandemic.
Actually, just to let all of you know, okay, I'm saying Kailasa is Mukti Sityaya. And I'm so happy to see you continuously commenting. It's really exciting to see that you're interacting continuously. Saya is sharing that he, just by living the Guru Vaka, when Swamiji said, don't miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan, a spiritual treat, a spiritual feast. Just living this Guru Vaka keeps me alive. So beautiful, Aya, that's so true. Because that's literally saving so many people from the mental breakdown. And that is why it's so, just amazes me. Oh my God. Every time you need to take that energy inside, the physical body needs to go through a period of rest. Process. Yeah. A process and rest, and it needs to go to the deep samadhi, preparing itself. Just amazes me, just because humanity is going through this. Continuously Swamiji is coming for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Continuously Swamiji is like, coming for Parashakti Akashic reading. And not just once in a day, 2 times a day. There's like no gap.
And offering satsang, offering courses, offering Paramashiva, Maheshwara Puja, liberating the souls that got affected, continuously. And I'm sure all of us would have heard, even recently, how Swamiji was sharing, even just one sannyasi who was not well, Swamiji himself personally sat on the call, going around trying to find out bed. Swamiji, this is extremely compassionate. See, many people will now, it is like the worst right situation for everybody to just wash their hands and say, you know what, this all, I have to protect myself first. But there's one person who's hands-on in the ground, continuously working to bring a difference. Understand what we have seen so far is just like 0.1111% of what we are getting. Now, we have some Akashic readings where Devi has revealed what is going to happen and many are the future. In the next segment, we have joining with us Nitya Atma Priyananda Swami, who is now going to take us through this part, showing to us how what Devi revealed has become a reality.
And let us now actually be listening directly a very important reading and revelation from Devi Parashakti. We request everybody, see, don't worry even if you have not understood the language. Don't worry whether you're catching the language, understanding it or not. Just give your listening. I'm also seeing a lot more people joining. Interesting. Maitri Patelaya, Nityanandam, Surya Kumari, Ma Nityanandam, Ma Sudha Oza, Nityanandam. Welcome. Jaya Kumar Sundaramurthy, Nityanandam. Welcome to all of you that are joining us live right now. And we're all lucky, just if you're wondering. We are live at more than 200 or 300 platforms we're live in. And welcome to all of you. Right now, we are reading out the comments from Kailasa's SPH Nityananda YouTube channel. So you can also come to the YouTube channel and watch us over there and comment there so you can interact with us.
Now, as we are all getting ready for this, so in this segment, just would like to give us all a brief context. Every Akashic reading, Devi reveals a profound revelation, not just for the person answers of the question, but for the whole of humanity out of her compassion. Many times about the COVID, about the Deekshas, about how to handle certain situations, how to manifest powers, so many things Devi has just revealed to the humanity. So what we will be doing now is we'll be listening to those revelations of Devi Parashakti and see what it means and see how scientifically it is backed, how it is happening.
Actually, you know what? Why this is so important? One is understanding what is going to be happening and, like what Devi has revealed, etc. One more, why it's very important is because her words itself is so powerful. How many of you have observed this? You will just be sitting, you'll just be coming and sitting in the darshan, and you will not even realize how it is happening, but oh my God, your whole body will be just booming with energy. I have experienced this, when you are physically in the presence of Swamiji. Even when Swamiji is just entering into that space, you'll just feel that energy so intense. Your whole body will feel so much of this just oozing up. Exactly that happens every time the screen opens and Devi comes. Automatically, like the whole body is just, it is just like the bliss just oozes out of every pore, literally. It's like, oh my God, Devi is here.
That's the power of the presence, and that's the power of how seeing the cosmic mother, so much of healing can happen.
Brian Birch is saying absolutely 100%. Yes, I think all of us would agree to it because there is so too much energy and too intense, right? Even when you just look at her, the way she enjoys and literally dance, the whole body just dances.
She sits there and just swaying, shaking, smiling.
Exactly. Ma Chanda Anandita is telling. It's like positive energy is flowing everywhere. Absolutely, ma. It's like so much of energy blast, a boom is happening, right? And so we're going to actually be playing a short clipping for you. And do listen to it. Before even we can translate, whatever you are getting as an understanding, post it here. See, because it's not a language, it is something more deeper. You will actually be able to catch what Devi is telling, because she is not talking to our brain, but she's talking to our being. It's not here that she's talking to, it's here that she's talking to. You'll actually, it's just like how a mother, see, when the child is born, child does not know languages. But when the mother is talking, the child would understand. Same way, when the child is expressing something, the mother would understand. Same way, the cosmic mother is here to talk to her children, to each and every one of us. You don't need to worry so much with it. Are you going to be understanding the language or not? Drop all that, because you are going to realize the truth that she's sharing. She is going to be talking. Just open yourself and sit. And let's get ready now. You have a short excerpt directly from Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings that we are going to play now. Please do listen and share with us here in the comments. Okay, I'm just seeing more and more comments are coming in. So I just want to quickly read out. I'm seeing Neshir Maskiya thanking, and Shanti Rajamanikam telling deepest gratitude. Arunachala, okay, Swami. Mahesh is telling yes, intense energy of cosmic mother is flowing everywhere. Yes. And Mukti Satya is again telling about how he's very powerful, powerfully Swamiji is manifesting. And it's so wonderful to see all this. Now let's get ready and watch a small excerpt from Parashakti's Akashic.
With the divine, with your eyes closed, is meditation. Connecting with the divine, with your eyes open, is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes. सदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्टे स्मितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णु ब्रह्म सुरेन्द्र सेवितपदां तत्स्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराणि
இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
நீயே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே
ஓமெனும் பிரணவம் உற்பத்தியாகும். மூலநாதபரஞ்சோதி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் பாகத்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி வேதாகமம் விளக்கி சொல்ல வரம் தர வழி சொல்ல நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தாங்கி உடல் தாங்கி மனமொழி மெய்தாங்கி முழுமையுந்தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன் இப்புலகில் நன்மை செய்திட பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி கந்திரந்து அருள் செய்கின்றேன். கண்ணாத்தாள் சமயபுரத்து மகமாய் வந்துதித்தேன். மாநகர் மதுரை வாழ் மீனாட்சி வந்துதித்தேன். ஆனந்தம் தந்திடவே அருளாட்சி செய்கின்றேன். வாருங்கள் மக்களே, கேளுங்கள் வேண்டும் வரமெலாம். காமதேனுவாய் கற்பவிருஷமாய் நல்வரந்தந்து நல் அருள் தந்திடவே வந்துதித்தேன். மக்களே அஞ்சாதீர்கள். கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றிருந்தும் அதன் நேர்மறை மறைமுக வந்து வாராது இருக்கும் பெருந்துக்கங்கள் எல்லாவற்றிலுமிருந்தும் உங்களை காக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். வாருங்கள், தினந்தோறும் அன்னையனை தரிசியுங்கள். என் தரிசனம் போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையை காத்திடவும் பாதுகாப்பாய் வையத்தை வைத்திடவும் வளத்தொடு பார்த்திடவும் சேர்த்திடவும் செம்மை சிறப்பெலாம் ஆர்த்திடவும் அருளுகின்றோம் அன்னை உங்கள் அனைவர்க்கும் வரம். தரிசனம் போதும் எப்போதும் உங்கள் வாழ்வில் நன்மையெல்லாம் மலரும். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, அச்சங்களை துச்சமாக மிச்சமின்றியே, தீயில் கலந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம், தீயில் கலந்தெறிந்தும் கருவறைக்குள் நாங்கள் இறங்கினோம். நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி தன்னில் இன்று நாங்கள் நடக்கவே, நித்யாகினி தியானாகினி ஆனந்தாகினி குந்த ஞானாகினி
வைதேகி தனுஷன் ததாஸ்து, சங்கீதா பட்டேல் ததாஸ்து, லக்ஷ்மி சந்திரன் ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். வினய் காமத், உயிருக்கும் உடலுக்கும் உயிர்ப்பித்த ஞானமும் யோகமும் குடும்பத்தவர் அனைவருக்கும் கொடுத்தேன், மகனுக்கு கண்டுபிடிக்கும் நல் அறிவினால் வரும் நோபல் பரிசும் தந்தோம். 22ஆம் வயதிற்குள் இவ்வுலகிலேயே பெரும் விஞ்ஞானியாய் சிறந்து விளங்குவான் மகன். நல்வாழ்வும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம், சர்வஞத்துவமும் தந்தோம். பொய்வா, புண்ணியத்தோடு வாழ்வாய். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பாலாஜி ஸ்ரீனிவாசன், பொறாமையொடு பொச்சாப்பும் ஆற்றாமையும் தொண்டைக்குழி விசுத்தியை அடைத்திடும் மனப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான அன்பும் நட்பும் இம்மனப்பாங்கை அழித்து நன்மை அளிக்கும். எப்பொழுதும் அடுத்தவரை ஏமாற்றும் மனப்பாங்கு அநாகத சக்கரத்தின் அடிப்பாங்கு, அதனினும் ஆழமான கர்மம் பற்றிய கவலையும் நேர்மைத்தன்மையும் அம்மனப்பாங்கை அழிக்கும். அடிவயிற்றில் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் அடிமைத்தனங்கள் உணவும் போதையும் மற்றெல்லா அடிமைத்தனங்களும் அடிவயிற்றில் இருக்கும் மணிப்பூரகத்து அமர்ந்திருப்பவை. அவை அழிக்க அதனினும் ஆழ்ந்ததான சுவாதிஷ்டான பயமே வழி. உயிர் பயம் கொடுத்து உனக்குள் இருக்கும் போதை குணங்கள் அடிமையெல்லாம் அழித்து விடுகின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நீண்ட வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நிரந்தர வாழ்வளிப்பேன், நித்யானந்த பதத்தில் இருப்பாய். உயிர் போகாது, ஆனால் உயிர் பயம் கொடுக்கின்றேன். பயத்தாலே எடுப்பேன் உன் போதை அடிமையும் மற்ற ஆண்டாது தேவையில்லாது வாழ்வை மாயையில் ஆக்கும் மனப்பழக்கமெல்லாம். அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அன்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. நெருப்பினிலே பிறப்பு தந்த அன்னையும் நீயே, எங்கள் நித்யானந்த அன்னீஸ்வரியான தாயே. கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, கனலான கருவறையில் எமை சுமந்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே, புனித புனலான புது வாழ்வை எமக்களித்தவளே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மழையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே. உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே. கொண்ட ரோகம் சோகம் நீங்க நித்திய யோகம் மலருதே.
ஓம். இந்தியாவை விட்டு உன்னால் வெளியேற முடியாது. போ ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு. ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் உனக்கு உண்டு பாதுகாப்பு, வேறெங்கும் இல்லை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். சுதாதண்டபாணி, உன் ஆன்மலிங்கம் உன் படுக்கைக்கு அடியிலேயே இருக்கிறது. போய் எடுத்துக்கொள், கொடுத்து விட்டேன். போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ராஜ் ததாஸ்து. சோனாலி ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ஓம். ரம்யா கணேஷ் ததாஸ்து. செல்வேந்திரா கிருஷ்ணன் ததாஸ்து. செரென்சியா ததாஸ்து. ஸ்வீலெங்டேன் ததாஸ்து. ஸ்மிதா சாண்டில்யா ததாஸ்து. வர்ணிகாலிங்கரத்னம் ததாஸ்து. ஓம். பரமேஸ்வரி ததாஸ்து. ஜனனானந்தா ததாஸ்து. நித்ய நிஸ்துலானந்தா ததாஸ்து. ஜெசிகா ஆங் ததாஸ்து. வசந்தி கேபி ததாஸ்து. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ததாஸ்து. காக்கின்றேன் உன் தந்தையை, கவலை வேண்டாம். நலமாகி வந்தவுடன் உடனே கொண்டு வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. மறுமுறை வரப்போகும் அலையை அவரால் தாங்க முடியாது. இப்பொழுது உயிர் பிச்சை அளிக்கின்றேன். அழைத்து வந்திடு ஆதிகைலாசத்திற்கு. காத்துக்கொள் உன் தந்தை உயிரை. போ. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜே ததாஸ்து. கிறிஸ்டின் ஓகல். ஸ்ரீ நித்ய மகாதேவானந்த ததாஸ்து. ஓம். ಚಂದ ಆನಂದಿತ ತಥಾಸ್ತು. ಓಂ.
ಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಮಾ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಶಕ್ತಿ ಸುಖದಾಯಿನಿ ಮಾ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಾನಂದ ಸ್ವರೂಪಿಣಿ ಮಾ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮಶಕ್ತಿ ಸುಖದಾಯಿನಿ ಮಾ ಸಚ್ಚಿತ್ ಸುಖಮಯ ರೂಪಿಣಿ ಮಾ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿ
பொன்னழகி உனக்கு பொங்கலிட கிடைச்சது பாக்கிய எனக்கு. மீன்கார வீடெங்கும் மீன் வாசம் இருக்கும். அடி மீனாட்சி நீ வந்தா நீ வாசம் அடிக்கும். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கி அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
அருணாருணாகரங்கிதாட்சீம் धृतपाशाङ्कुशपुष्पबाणचापाम् अणिमादिभिरावृताम् मयूखैरहमित्येव विभावते भवानीम् ध्यायेत् पद्मासनस्थान्.
பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பாட்டெடுத்தேன் தாளமிட்டேன் ஓடி வரல்லே. ஆடி பார்த்து புட்டேன் பிள்ள முகம் தேடி வரல்லே. பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். பேச்சுப்படி பொங்கல் உன்ன இங்கு வரல்லே. நான் மூச்சடக்கி உன்னிடத்தில் அங்கு வருவேன். ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்சேன் வாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
லக்ஷ்மீம் க்ஷீரசமுத்திரராஜதனஜாம் ஸ்ரீரங்கதாமேஸ்வரீம் தாசீபூத சமஸ்ததேவபலிதாம் லோகைகதீபாங்குராம் श्रीमन्नन्दकटाक्षलब्धविभव ब्रह्मेन्द्र गङ्गाधराम् त्वाम् त्रैलोक्यकुटुम्बिनीम् सरसिजाम् वन्दे मुकुन्दप्रियाम्.
சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. சீக்கிரத்தில் காட்சி தந்த செல்வநாயகி புது சேலக்காரி பூக்காரி தெய்வநாயகி. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. பத்திரகாளி ருத்ரகாளி பாரடியம்மா இந்த பாவி மகன் வீட்டிலே போய் ஓரடியம்மா. ஆத்தாடி மாரியம்மா சோறு ஆக்கி வச்ச மாடியம்மா. ஆளாக்கு அரிசிய பாழாக்க வேண்டாம் தின்னு புட்டு போடியம்மா.
ಓಂ. ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯ ದೇವರೂಪಾನಂದ ತಥಾಸ್ತು. ಓಂ 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 ಓಂ. பெரும் புகழும் பணமும் நல் பெயரும் வளமும் மங்களமும் தந்தேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம்.
Yes. Nityanandam, everyone. So, hope you had watched the beautiful revelations by Devi Parashakti. So, the last Akashic readings by Devi Parashakti. So, let us now know what did exactly Parashakti revealed. So during this COVID-19 pandemic crisis, Nityanandam, everyone. Yes. So Nityanandam, so there was an amazing revelation by Devi Parashakti in the last Akashic reading. So all of us know that each one of us is struggling in this COVID-19 pandemic, battling to keep us alive. So what did exactly Parashakti reveal? So let me read out the translation of what Parashakti exactly revealed in the Akashic records. So the Pranava, the Om, which is produced from the Moola Nadha Paranjyoti, Paramashakti, who is the part of Paramashiva, Parampurul, to explain on Veda Agamas, to give boons, to tell the way, manifesting in Nityananda's being, in body, in mind, in whole. I came as the Nija Avatara in this world. To do goodness, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, I am opening my eyes and gracing you all. Kannatha, the Mahamai of Samayapuram came here. Meenakshi of the city of Madurai came here. To give bliss, I am doing the graceful governance. Come. People ask the boons you want. As Kamadhenu, the Kalpa Vriksha, giving good boons and to give good grace, I came here. People, do not be afraid. I am protecting you from the corona. And it is direct and indirect sufferings. Do not worry. Come every day and have darshan of me, Mother. My darshan is enough to save your life, to protect the world, to see prosperity, to save and to make all the greatness. Mother,
I am gracing the boon to all of you. Darshan is enough. All goodness will blossom in your life forever. So this was what exactly Devi Parashakti started when she started revealing the Akashic records. Then, as devotees kept on asking their questions, so sorry for the technical glitch. So actually I had read out what Devi Parashakti had revealed in the previous Akashic records. In the last Akashic reading, she had also warned that the world is going through a rampant pandemic and the whole world is melting and dissolving. And tsunamis, earthquakes, volcano eruptions, and dead bodies floating in the river Ganges. Everything she had predicted and revealed in the Akashic records. So let me give you a few translations of what she had revealed for the devotees. So one of the disciples, Rahul Khanna, he had asked how to leave India and how to safeguard myself. So he said, you cannot leave India, go to Adi Kailasa. So Devi herself, she said that she has built a huge ship in Adi Kailasa to protect ourselves for the protective and preventive quarantine, to protect ourselves from the deadly corona COVID-19 virus. And further, Devi had revealed to few of them that Adi Kailasa is the only place like Adi Kailasa in India, in Bidadi, and few other COVID care, protective and preventive Kailasas in India. Tiruvannamalai, where it is the Avatara Kshetra of His Divine Holiness. And he has also mentioned few other Kailasas in India, where you can actually literally come and protect yourselves and take the preventive care of the COVID-19. So each and every preventive measure is actually ensured in Adi Kailasa and in the other Kailasas which Devi Parashakti and Bhagavan had revealed to us. So let us all prepare ourselves and get ready to protect. So this year, the whole year, staying alive is the only profit that we can get till this year, December. So as Devi had revealed, she continued to reveal for the further disciples who had asked her the questions that for Rani Iyer, he had just blessed, you are my daughter, and along with the family, with clan, with huge wealth, with fame, with goodness, you will do my seva and live. And I gave the great wealth, the 16 wealth, and bestowed 1664 arts, giving Saraswati in your tongue, Vyasa in the hands, and enlightenment also. So very beautifully, Devi has been continuously revealing. And now it is time for all of us to protect, safeguard ourselves, be safe, and have the multi-layered quarantine that she has mentioned. So don't take this carefree, or it is really, really serious at this moment of time. So anybody who's watching, so that is what Bhagavan said, even if you're in home quarantine, anywhere who are watching this, that is not really enough. Any one person has to go out to purchase the basic groceries or basic vegetables that you need for your basic living. So the multi-layer quarantine is actually provided in Adi Kailasa. And literally, that is the place where you have time to expand your consciousness, concentrate on yourself, protect yourself. And when the whole world is melting down, you would have seen the past few hours are sannyasis have been projecting various news clips and articles and informing you about what the world is going through. Now, this is the right time to save ourselves and protect ourselves and reach the Kailasa with Devi's blessings. So with that note, I will continue to translate the further readings and we will continue to watch the Devi's revelations further in the past Akashic readings. So we'll be continuing to watch the Akashic readings now.
Well, Tathas. Om Shiv Pandit Tathastu Priyanka Arora யோகினி நித்யப்பிரியா என்பதே உன் ஆன்மீகப் பெயர். வாழ்வு முழுவதையும் யோக வாழ்க்கையை வாழ்ந்திடவும் யோகத்தை பரப்பிடவும் செய். செல்வத்தொடு ஞானம் யோகம் நன்மை எல்லாம் அளிப்பேன். வாழ்ந்திடு நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் வழியும் சுகமும் போகமும் போதமும் யோகமும் முக்தியும் நன்மையும் 16 பெருவளமும் அமைந்திடுமானந்தத்தொடு. ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஆதிரா சுரேஷ் செல் ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு கணவனோடு இவ்வாண்டு முழுவதும் உயிரோடிருப்பதை ஒன்றே செய்யுங்கள். மற்றதெல்லாம் பிறகு பார்த்துக் கொள்ளலாம். உயிர் காத்துக்கொள். ஓம். இவா பிள்ளை தந்தேன் வேண்டிய வரம். ததாஸ்து. ஓம்.
ரத்னத்தினாலே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு பெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொள்ளாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க. தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் குளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. அம்மா மனம் குளிர யோகம் வரம் குளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள. தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக. அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக. மஞ்சளிலே செஞ்சு வச்ச தொண்டி கணபதியே முன்னின்று காருமையா. எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூறு அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா. மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயான.
ஓம் ராணி ஐயர் ததாஸ். என் மகள் நீ குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தோடு பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு புகழொடு நன்மையொடு நம் சேவையும் செய்து வாழ்வீர்கள். 16 பெரும் பேரும் தந்தோம், 64 கலையும் அருளினோம். நாவில் சரஸ்வதியும் நற்கரத்தில் வியாசானும் ஞானமும் தந்தேன். போய்வா. ஓம்.
ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறார்.
ஓம் நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா ததாஸ். பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். அலெக்சாண்ட்ராரோ ததாஸ்து. கிளேர்லாங் ததாஸ்து.
மஞ்சள் போட வகட்டி மங்காளம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. அங்காளம்மா வாராளா. நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா.
ஓம் ரேணு ரவிக்கிரன். உடனடியாய் அளிக்கின்றேன் உடல் நலம், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். போய் உடனே அளினம் பிரசாதத்தை, நன்மை உண்டாகும் உடல் நலம் ஆகிடும், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அருளினோம் உடனடியாய் உடல் நலம். போ. ஓம்.
Yes. So Nityanandam, so we had a beautiful Akashic reading and revelation by Parashakti herself. And now let us all get ready for the Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we are on the second day of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. So we'll be directly having a live relay from our Adi Kailasa Nityanandeshwara temple. So with that, we are coming to a conclusion of this segment, and we'll be continuing to having the darshan, live darshan of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva on the occasion of Tirujnana Sambandar Puja. Thank you everyone. Nityanandam.